It refuses to change the Legend of Zelda part. I don't know. At least on mine it says that it's back to being New Beginning in Star Citizen. I don't know. I don't know why it just refuses to cooperate. Also, I apologize if there's a little bit of noise in the background. I don't know how much of that is coming through. It's pretty quiet, but it might not be quite. Okay, that's cute. Might still be a bit much. I don't know how bad it is. I'm just, once again, trying to make sure everything's working because that just seems to be my luck these days. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Again, thank you for the 2 lemons so far. And yeah, this is Star Citizen. This may end up being a fairly long stream. We'll have to see. Make up for not being able to stream yesterday. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure everything is set first. Just because of how things are, and obviously DLive decided, no, you're still playing Legend of Zelda, even though I'm supposed to be playing Star Citizen. So, theoretically this will work as intended. Realistically, it probably will not. Huzzah! Okay, so we're starting from scratch, and we really are starting from scratch. That is the plan here. So, create new character and everything. And if I'm going to have to stare at the character for forever, then I am going to be looking at a pretty one. Yeah, Star Citizen uses a very different creator. And I should say before we go any further, if you feel like signing up, even if you don't buy the game, if you feel like signing up, there is a referral code in the description where if you then decide to buy the game at any point, you will get 5,000 credits just to start with. And And yes, I will get referral bonus, and anyone who signs up during November using a referral code also gets a free ship, which is really little more than a meme. It is the Argo, which is basically a container with engines. But I just wanted to bring that up before I forget. I'll probably mention it a couple more times. Can't remember if this game has vibrant green or not. Probably not. That's probably about as green as it's gonna get. Yes, a free ship. Not a whole lot I want to change, but you can do all kinds of blending between a whole bunch of different heads in order to do all this. Is there blue? I do think this needs to be expanded a little bit. That's bluish. Well, I wouldn't sign up just yet anyways. Yeah, that'll do. Because I believe it is the 19th. They will be having a free fly where anyone who has an account will be able to play for free for maybe about a week without having to actually buy the game. And it will be during... Yay! New follower! Hello! Where was I? Oh, yes. It will be a free fly for like a week or something like that, where you will be able to play without having to buy the game. You just need to sign up. And again, referral code would be nice. Would be much appreciated. And it's during the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, which means you will be able to try all kinds of ships without having to earn the in-game cash for them, or, you know, spend real money on them because Star Citizen. You can just wander around the expo hall, say, I want to fly that ship, and then fly that ship. So yeah, I'm just trying to ram through some of the... I'm going to get this... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Going to move chat over here for now. So just shouting that out there, and again, I'll probably bring it up a couple times. While a referral code would be appreciated for you to sign up, I would wait until the free fly so you have a chance to try the game before you actually play it. And the IAE will be happening at New Babbage, so that is where we're going to pick as our start location, because this is where you will probably start. And this is important. This is actually important because they now have an inventory system that is, you don't just carry around an infinite amount of stuff in your backpack. Let me check. Okay. You now, stuff stays where it is, which does have some bad situations if you get yourself killed. But you all your stuff that you own will appear where you first log in as your home residence, and then you will have to move it around. So we're starting with New Babbage, because for the free fly, this is where the IAE is. This is probably where you're going to want to start. Personally, I do have a couple of concerns about this, though, because New Babbage is on the planet Microtech. It is off in the middle of nowhere compared to the rest of the solar system. So I do have a couple concerns about that if you want to go someplace else, but it has a lot where it is at the very least. And again, the IAE will be here, so for when you get a chance to play for free, this would be the place to start in order to get access to all the fun toys right out the bat. So we're going to set that as our primary residence. And I mentioned this before, I'll just saying it again. This is a new streaming account, and it is and it is set. It just has a starter ship, the Anvil Pisces, and even though they're probably going to give, they tend to give more cash up front for testing purposes, you know, so you can just buy stuff and get going. I will limit. At least initially, I'll be limiting myself to 6,000 credits, because that is the 1,000 starter package plus 5,000 for referral code. Just to try to give you guys a look at new player playing the game. Welcome back again. Yeah, sorry, just ramming through all kinds of information. It is a bit of... The game does not do well with the tutorial stuff yet, so just kind of like ramming through a ton of information about it, what's going on, what's coming up. So sorry if it's just a flood of information. Now, I have turned down my graphics settings to try to make it play nice with streaming, because it is a pretty game, but it is intensive. So we'll have to see. I've got everything set to medium. We'll see if that's good enough or not. Alright. I gotta step away for half a sec. Yeah, it really is. And this is easily one of my favorite games. I know it gets a lot of flack for still being in alpha, but... and blows up GPUs, true. I know it gets a lot of flack for still being in alpha, but I have put hundreds of hours into this game, easy. And it might just be in alpha, but there is more to do in this game than a lot of completed AAA games. So... and a lot of people go, oh, you're just a diehard fanboy. It's like, yeah, well, the game has kind of earned it, and at least I'm not a whale. Though, I do wish it would load a little bit. Do wish it would load a little bit faster. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm in my apartment in Microtech. Or in New Babbage on Microtech. What's this? Someone left me a present. Someone left me a medical gown. You know what? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to turn this down because it does not like... it doesn't... it's not like in streaming at the same time. That is a shame. You can kind of see out there the city. And I guess the first thing we're going to have to do then is store this for later. So F right click in order to get to this menu, and you can see your basic stats and a bunch of stuff you can do. Go to personal inventory. Take the medical gown and just drop it into the local storage. Oh, I must have gotten a free helmet because I was signed up over Halloween. What's this look like? Well, it's such a shame I have, like, nothing to go with that. So we're just going to use the basic helmet. We're also going to use the basic helmet because I don't want to lose that. Because if I get killed... man, okay. If I get killed and I'm wearing that helmet, it disappears if I can't retrieve it. So... we're not gonna do that. Hold F just for interaction. Scroll wheel controls how fast you walk. Shift is run. And this is the hotel. You could see the spaceport off in the distance. And this planet is frozen, but it's not quite a wasteland. There's a lot here. There's a lot to do without even leaving the planet. Which, you know, is it... I like to wander all over the solar system, so for me, being out in the middle of nowhere is bad. But realistically, there's an incredible amount to do without ever leaving this planet. And someone ran into a bug. the lobby for the hotel. Yeah, even the game is demanding, but normally I don't stutter like this, and I play on higher settings, so. More of just the outer area from the hotel. There's the hospital, and there's the metro loop. And we're gonna stop at the hospital first. I'm just kind of looking around, give people a good look at this game is just fantastic just for exploring. Just for enjoying the environment. Then there's all the other stuff to do, but I mean, sometimes if I just want to relax, I'll find a nice pretty spot and hang out. So this is the hospital. Here on Microtech, at least. There's a bunch of different hospitals. Also, let me know how the volume is. I keep forgetting to double check that. So, well, Microtech is pretty close to the general high society area. Though, not being a whale, I can't get into things like this, like the Million Mile High Club. So, when you die, you wake up in the hospital and they revive you. But also, if you're severely injured, you can come here or be brought to here or other places like it in order to... I'm turning the volume down for me, at least. Come here to get heals and stuff because, I mean, they just implemented the injury system and it is a bit demanding, unfortunately. And that's the first stuff we're gonna spend. Is okay. So they gave me an extra 21,000 credits. I'm gonna stick to 6. So 19,000 credits is our cap here. So you got a bunch of different medical pens for all kinds of things, but you also have. This is for the multi-tool, which we'll get to. Here's what we need. This medical device, which covers the vast majority of your healing. 1,250 credits, so it is not cheap. But right now, I think it is probably the absolute needed thing. Just double checking to make sure that, because this is new, so I'm a little bit, yeah. So we're gonna get, actually, no, we're not going to, we're gonna say I'm probably gonna get killed a couple times. We're just gonna buy a couple basic med pens, which stop bleeding, and just to stabilize you, basically.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
And we're gonna get a couple oxy pens, in case I'm out and I need oxygen. Because there are people already running out playing ambulance. So those are, you know, we're kind of going to have to rely on other people to heal us if necessary beyond basic, or just, you know, hope we can get back. But, you know, I say we've got so many other things to buy to get started. We're going to risk the basics. I say risk. I mean, it's not too bad. What the heck? That is a weird glitch. I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay. And spaceport to ships, but we're going to the commons to pick up a little bit more equipment first. Oh, and while we wait, we should probably equip our med pens. So, oh, Okay, it did give me a pistol and a med pen to start at least. So... Oh, right, because I don't have any armor, I have almost no equipment. Okay.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So you get a pistol with one battery, because it's a laser, and a med pen. And then I just equipped a second med pen. And I'm going to wait till I get armor before I decide what else I am going to equip or not. But you can also just throw stuff in your pockets, because that local inventory is only while we're here. We'd have to move everything to our pockets or to our ship and then fly off with it. This is the Metro Loop. And we are going through the city. And it's like, you can get out and start exploring, but it's freezing cold outside, and a jumpsuit and a helmet are not going to cut it. And these Metro Loop stations will also be how you get to the expo. There will be one of these will have a lot of flags, which will show you the sign, and advertising the expo, which will show you where to go. I'm just running. Not really. A lot of the stuff isn't populated, though it's rapidly expanding. Plus, there are plans for you to be able to buy apartments in the buildings, so you're not basically living out of the hotels. But in terms of how big the planet is planet-sized. We have an Elroy's for snacks and drinks.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
You can actually get the snacks and drinks. Tywin's. Just exercise area. And Garcia's Greens. And yet, then we have two other main areas here, the Promenade and New Babbage Plaza. And the plaza, here's where all the equipment is that we're going to be buying. And a lot of stuff that we want to buy but can't yet. So here is Planetary Services. This is for... This is one of the places where you can make deliveries and sell commodities and stuff. It's not the main trade area, but there's some stuff the main trade area doesn't buy that place does. You're thinking ArcCorp, which is the city planet. Here's Omega Pro. I don't think there's anything that I can get here. Yeah, this is all components. Well, no. Nope, that's the wrong... I want my Mobi-Glass. Oh yeah, F1 is your Mobi-Glass, which is your in-game menu system. It's a PDA. You get your vitals, get your planetary information, get your oxygen so you don't suffocate. That's a thing that happens. Well, this isn't ArcCorp. This is Microtech, which is just a Earth-ish like planet, but cold. ArcCorp is the one that is completely city covered. There is an ocean under the city, though. Okay, vehicle loadout, Pisces. Okay, I have C-grade military coolers, power plants. I would actually go with Elon Musk. Expedition, Shimmer. Okay. That's probably... yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to worry about weapons first. It comes with some crappy military surplus equipment. It's a starter ship. What do you want? More hangout areas, which is awesome. I forget what's in here. Oh, it's another delivery area. Melanosk. Trade services. This is where main commodity trading happens. And this game has its own market system, which I'm not getting into because I don't like Spreadsheet Simulator 2021. Or what was it, $24.95, something like that. Some of these places are yet to be filled. Here's another trade center. Or not trade center, protection service. Okay. We will eventually be able to hire NPCs, and I believe that's one of the spots for it. Yeah, it is. It is a first-person MMO RPG space simulator. And we are currently running around on a planet. One of several planets and many moons. Here, center mass is where we want to be. Welcome to the gun store. At least start in Microtech. So you can actually just walk up to weapons and say, I want that one. But we're going to go over here. Oh yes, all the weapons are to... The planets are to scale. The cities are to scale. The weapons are to scale. Smallest one? Smallest which one what? The gun? Well, I can only fit size 1s on my ship I currently have. So, okay, we want a pair of size 1 gimbals, which is going to eat a lot of the cash we have. You can hook this up to VR. It does take a little bit of work, but you can hook it up to VR. Do I want a deadbolt? No, it's a ballistic cannon. I want lasers right now. Well... do you sell the miniguns? I can't remember what you sell. You know what? Oh, wait. No, I just looked at the prices. Okay, forget that. We're not buying any new guns right now. Because we are already getting very close to our self-imposed limit for cash. And then I think there was just more hangout areas over here. Because we've done the full circuit. Oh, and you can get the... and you can get some stuff from Shubin Interstellar, which is a mining corp. I don't think there's anything to get here. Wait, no. Yes, the multi-tool. We need a multi-tool. And we're going to just push this into pretty much all the cash. I probably didn't need to get... I probably didn't actually need to get the gimbals, which ate a lot of the cash. But I want the gimbals, because I'm going to do shooty stuff. And then just to show off a little bit, this is the Elon Musk store, the Apple store, whatever you want to call it. This is Microtech's own store. Mostly this just sells mobiGlass equipment right now. though you will be able to get some other new toys here. You'll be able to get things like holo tables, holo navigators, glitches, and AI blades, which will allow you to automate turrets on your ship so you don't need people in order to do that. Oh, and holo decoys. So just quickly popping in, but we need to get out of here before I decide to can the 6,000 credit 6,000 credit limit that I imposed on myself. Oh, and simulators. They had those in the game for a while, but they're not in right now, which is a shame because that was fun. Yeah, so I've got about, what, 202 credits left? Oh. I might have to change my plans. I forgot that I need to pay to get a bounty license. But before we head to the ships, we're going to look at the last area in this part of Microtech. Oh, and here's where we're gonna have a quick look outside. If I was smart, I would have scrubbed the gimbals and at least gotten a backpack. No, wait, no. We want to go planetary surface. But there are always ways to make money, even if you don't have any money, thankfully. So I'm just going to earn a little cash using non-shooty methods. There's where you can get ground vehicles if you have any. I do not on this account. Holdups. What's over here? Storage. What is... Oh, right. You can do missions that involve coming back here. Duh. And we're just going to poke our heads outside. Technically, you don't even need a helmet. Because this is a planet with an atmosphere. But if you look down there in the corner, I have a survival estimate now. It is negative 56 degrees Celsius. And I have 26 minutes before I freeze to death. The helmet just... That's new. Those aren't normally there. Okay. And then you just come inside and not freeze. And then we're just going to run back upstairs. And that is... This isn't instanced or anything. You can fly over top and by these windows. You can see people running around. You could be in here and wave back at the people flying around. I'm actually glad this is at night because though it's really pretty snow in the day, at night the party is going. Now remember, this is on the worst graphic settings this game has. Ah! Okay! It's a good thing I warned you. What the heck is happening? There we go. Welcome to the promenade. This place is fantastic. This place has better atmosphere than actual clubs. You heard nothing! If you decide to get hungry and don't just want to have the drinks, there's a Whammers right here. And over here, where I had planned to get a backpack, is Apparelli. Wait, maybe I can still afford a backpack. Unless they don't sell backpacks. They might not sell backpacks. You don't sell backpacks. You're terrible people. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Take a look at the purple parts on the shirt. And then there's a bunch of smaller sub-club areas spread around the whole place. I will buy more stuff in time, but first we gotta go earn some money since I just spent it all. And like I said, the whole point of this is just to show you that even though there's a lot of people that are like, no, you gotta buy all the expensive stuff, yada, yada, yada. I want to show you that even with my inability to control my spending, you can do this on the basic game. I'm taking a lot of risks because it is entirely possible to trip and fall and really hurt yourself on the stairs. It is absolutely possible to do that. Okay, we're going to the spaceport. You have a little bit of time, so I bet I can make the quick changes necessary. My Pisces. Oh, and yeah, for the inventory thing, you go to knickknacks in order to say, hey, I don't know where my stuff is. Tell me where my stuff is.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Ah, no. I was wrong. That thing lied to me. I should have had 10 more seconds. Whammer's advertisement. The thing is, the Whammer's burgers look really good, so the advertisements actually work. You don't need to do this. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Just for ease of use, basically. Now I'm back to being sad that it's night because you can't see outside. Also, a priority for me is as quickly as possible is to get an Ursa. So which is a rover. It's basically it's basically an APC, but for civilians, but still armed, and it is great for exploring planets. A lot of people like some of the other things, but I like the Ursa mostly because it's fully contained, so you can hide from bad weather, which is absolutely a thing. So new Babbage intergalactic space terminal. Welcome to customs. We've been at this for 45 minutes and we're finally getting to the ship part of a space simulation. There's the city we just came from over there. And it's all physicalized. Like I said, there's no loading screens or anything. Not after the first one, at least. Here you get ship rentals and gift shop. You can buy the plushies. Snacks and drinks. This is good.
Yeah.
This is really good because while it's not as bad as some games, there is a hunger and food system in the game. So being able to stop at the spaceport and immediately have food is good. Here you can buy and rent ships.
That's pretty much everything we got.
Depending on ship, I'm pretty sure you can do that. Though, keep in mind it might also get knocked off. And I think up here was the ground. Yes. Got the surface entrance. And they will be adding, they're not in yet, but they will be adding NPC ships to shuttle you around. So you don't even need to do the pilot part of the game if you don't want to. Technically, you can just be a ground player now, though you do need to start either at New Babbage or Hurston and be prepared to beg rides off of people. Now, I'm going to double check to make sure I didn't... What was that in the ground? This free stuff? Am I getting free stuff?
Be sure to visit Wally's bar.
This is free stuff.
Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
That was too far away. Oh no, it's glitched. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna double check. I keep wanting to do that now. I'm gonna double check to make sure that my gimbals did actually stay on. Good. Just because I was doing that in such a rush, I didn't double check to make sure it's saved.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
And we're doing the Pisces, and I'm doing the Pisces for a couple reasons. One is that I like the Pisces. Where did it say it was? I wasn't paying attention.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
There it is. Hangar 3. The Pisces doesn't seem to get a lot of love from the reviewers and the start guide people, but I think it's a great little ship. So it's the ship I decided to pick. And there's the Pisces. It's a starter ship. What do you want from me? It's basically a shuttlecraft, but armed. Comes with 4 size 1 gun hardpoints and 2 size 1 missiles. There's the missile there. Well, there's the gun too. You can see the gimbal that I just stuck on. So to refer to it as well armed is but it is a good little ship. You get some cargo, you get seats to carry friends, and you get your own seats. And while that starts up, I'm going to check the contracts because we need some money. Oh, this is a good one to start with. Now be careful, sometimes these ones will, well, this one's probably a drug run, but it's not going to be my first smuggling mission. So, we're going to do this. And this is our solar system. This is where everything takes place. And you can see Microtech is way out in the middle of nowhere compared to everywhere else. Honestly, Crusader is my usual haunt, but we're going to spend some time in Microtech because this is where new players are going to, or free players are probably going to spend most of their time. So just set our destination and call the spaceport to open the door, please.
All systems offline.
No, I hit the wrong thing. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize a button was highlighted. No.
All systems online.
After all that, got to start up and warm up again. There we go. Now, I am flying with stick and throttle. So, just as a heads up, I am not flying with keyboard and mouse. No, I didn't hit self-destruct. I accidentally turned my ship back off. Oh, no. Oh. And I did not have my throttle properly neutralized. That's on me. So, landing gear up, wings down, and our objective,
Please visit again.
our first objective is there, but we can't use the quantum drive in atmosphere unless they change that, which I don't think that it. Yeah. So we are going to have to point our nose up and just floor the throttle all the way up. Part of what I like about the Pisces is that when you're in FTL, which you'll see, you can get up, or Quantum, I guess. You can get up and wander around in the ship. The Aurora, you could technically do that in the Aurora, which is a main starter ship. But it's like you just have a tiny little area behind the seat and that's it. And you can't do it in the Mustang. The 100i, you can do it, but it gets a lot of love. You can't do it in the Reliant, which is a ship I absolutely love, but that's like the one big complaint I have about it. And then you can do it in the Nomad, which I will probably end up switching to because of server reset reasons. You know, it's I like the Nomad a little bit better than the Pisces, not by much, but I like the Nomad a little bit better than Pisces. It is a superior ship, which is why it's more expensive. And it just means that you can take out of the gate running that a little bit faster. It's hardly necessary, which is why I'm not starting with it. It's just, that's just a personal choice thing. But I've also been doing this for forever and had to restart enough times. So this is the quantum, where you can get up and walk around, but this is really fast quantum, so I'm not going to. And we are now at a moon orbiting Microtech. And you know, this ship is a zippy little thing. It's like, it's not particularly like combat fast, but it just gets you to where you're going real quickly. Thank you, Mosh. And we're gonna start our first drug smuggling part of this.
Quantum drive is now on.
I always aim a little bit above where we're actually trying to get to, in case I need to stop. Oh, there's another ship there. Because this is the fastest way to stop. Though this is a zippy little ship, so that's not a big concern. Now he's blue, which means he hasn't been caught doing anything wrong. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a legal player. It just means he hasn't been caught. So we're going to want to keep an eye on him. Oh, he's radar locking me. Oh, no, he quit the radar lock. Never mind. He's just... Alright, I guess he was probably just making sure I was going to shoot him. What is that? What is that, 300i? I don't want to lock on him and make him think I'm trying to pick a fight. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Missions like this are just like real quick, get some more cash in your pocket missions where you don't need to worry about a whole lot. Though, given I did pick a smuggling version of this mission, there is the concern of making security mad if you get caught. And I am just trying to land myself pretty close because freezing cold. And something a lot of people don't do is they immediately turn the ship off at this point. I don't, because you're not burning fuel. Your ship will actually, soak up the ambient hydrogen in the air and turn it into fuel. So this is a great way to save a little bit on your fuel bills. This is one of many outposts in this game. Many outposts in this game. Also, just to show you, this is a first FPS area. I can also buy illegal stuff here, but I'm not going anywhere where I can sell the illegal stuff, so I'm not going to do it. Now, you can't run, but you can... I think I'm getting griefed. That sounded like gunfire. No? Am I not getting griefed? I'm not getting griefed. Holy smokes, that sounded like gunfire. I swear I thought someone was griefing me. Now this is the raw, uncut stuff. Oh, I am definitely in cartel territory. They like to hide out in these mountains. Yeah, no one shot at me. Sweet. Okay, I guess that noise was just a glitch or something. Okay, where am I going to now? Drop off at Calliope, so we're going over to a different moon. Where did it say the drop off was? Oh, it's over here. Raven's Roost. If I can not glitch the system, that would be great. No? No? You're not gonna unglitch for me? Alright, then we can just go to the moon and get there the hard way. Okay, we can also go to the moon the hard way. That works too.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, so which one am I going to? Because one's the, one's my box. Well, let's see if it'll fix itself before I do this the hard way. There we go. Oh, definitely. Unquestionably box of trucks. There's plenty of illegal stuff to do in this game. You could be a lawful player, you could be an unlawful player.
Is now off.
I generally side on the lawful side, but I'm not above doing things like smuggling. And I mean, I've engaged in a little bit of piracy. But I don't bug new players. I try real hard not to bother new players. I want them to enjoy the game, so I don't want 8 torpedoes dropping on their head to be their first experience. So yeah, I'll be an unlawful player, but I'm not going to. If I can help it, I'm not gonna ruin the day for a noob. I want them to have fun.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oof, that sun glare.
Quantum drive is now off.
I love the ship sounds in this game. The ship sounds in this game are awesome. Oh, okay. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Remember, this fog and clouds is in the crappy settings for streaming's sake. This game is gorgeous when you crank its visuals up. And it's on the other side of that mountain because I'm stupid that way. Alright. There we go. You could just get out in a rover or pick a direction and drive. So don't think that these areas are just what's here. I mean, you can go do all kinds of stuff that isn't marked on the map. This is just me saying I want some quick cash. You know? Nope, nope, wrong button, wrong button. Okie dokie. Just doing this third person because I can. And to show off things like the landing animations. Define a license. Checking the streams real quick. All right. What is with the periodic cannon noises? I am definitely not being shot at. My helmet's yelling at me that I'm gonna freeze to death again. 17 minutes this time, and we're on the sunny part of this moon. Alright. Gee, I wonder what people do here. Surely it's all legal, right? Oh, I'm moving Slam again. Okay, cool. I seem to spend a lot of time moving Slam. Yes, I routinely do the drug smuggling missions. It's easy cash. Alright, where am I going? Okay, we're going all the way back to Microtech. Where am I dropping this? Oh, there's so many places here. We're not going to New Babbage. Am I going... Where's the drop-off? Here it is. It's down here. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Please stop doing that. We're in Outpost 54. See, look at how quick that takeoff is. Believe me, that's much faster than a lot of ships.
Landing gear raised.
You can speed it up if I turn off the G-Safe. What's the G-Safe? It tells your ship not to pull certain maneuvers or move at certain acceleration speeds because the pilot will pass out if you're not careful. I decide I've been playing this long enough. G-Safe off. And then you also have coupled, which Coupled means your ship tries to use its thrusters to fly in a somewhat aerodynamic type method. Though, because we're in space, and most of these ships are not aerodynamic, it is not perfect. Maybe. It might have gotten people killed before. Decoupled is full Newtonian. We're running on the laws of physics to fly. I usually leave that off, except in certain maneuvers or in combat. And just to show off a little bit. This tiny little thing is in fact armed, as I said. We'll get to that soon enough. And you can straight line the stuff without using quantum. Oop, wrong button. You can straight line the stuff without using quantum. People have done it. People have said, you know what, I'm just going to spend hours going in a straight line, and off they went.
Bottom drive is now on.
Back to Microtech.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm obviously not doing that because this is probably going to be a long stream. I'd like to be doing stuff during it. I don't want you just watching me flying through the vacuum of space for hours and hours and hours not doing anything. That's for like when there's a party of people having fun on the ship as you go. Though if I see a pretty place to sit down, I might poke my head out. Because there are... Oh, it's going to be at night. Going to the wrong side of the planet. There are some really pretty places here at Microtech.
Is now off.
And it's foggy. Oh my gosh. You're not helping me, game. I love the ping feature. This wasn't always in the game. This is fantastic for being able to actually see what's going on. You can see on my velocity meter there, where there's red, wind resistance is a thing. Wind resistance happens. Why am I not being allowed to decrease my... Why am I not being allowed to... What the heck? Oh no, my velocity gauge is stuck. I might actually crash. Oh, I know why it's not. It's because I have scanner mode on. Duh. There we go. False alarm. I forgot that scanner mode shuts that off for some reason. Which is really weird, because it's like you need that to maneuver, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Let's turn our lights on. There we go. We have our uncut. Is that supposed to be like the new wind sound or something? Yes, yes, I know. I'm freezing to death. That does get a little bit old, but I mean, it's an appropriate safety measure. Hey, you're in a freezing cold. Don't die, please. Here's another place to buy illegal stuff. I'm gonna drop off our uncut slam. And we're gonna have... slam I have to collect. Did it? What? Okay. That's new. That's a little weird. Oh. Are you kidding me? I have never experienced this glitch before. Oh, that sucks. I hope it's just the marker. Let's see if it's actually sitting around on the table. Oh, loot! Loot! Mine! What do you come with? Drugs! Lots and lots of drugs, and I don't have a backpack! Ah! Alright, first let's see if there's any slam here. That is probably screwed, so I'm just going to steal the stuff in the box. But without a backpack, I'm going to have to do it the long way. Oh, no! Oh, here we go! Yay! Okay. So it fixed itself. Sweet. I am... Can I pick this crate up? I cannot pick the crate up. Wait, can I just steal the whole box? It's not drugs. What is it? It's dung and berries. I don't know. I don't know what they put in Slam. Here's what's nice though, is even without a backpack, I could still put this in my ship inventory. I don't think I want to go back and forth and loot that whole box, but I'm keeping these berries as a souvenir. And we're going to Port Tressler next, so I'm going to buy a backpack there for sure. Because I will have the money to do that now. I don't think the berries are particularly rare. Oh my gosh, you're really going to do that to me. Alright, fine. Hard way again.
Landing gear raised.
Unless this will fix it again. Yeah, because I got paid a couple times already, at least, for specific deliveries. I don't know why it's not... Alright, fine. At least this ship is really fast getting in and out of atmosphere. Some ships just take forever, and the Pisces is nice and fast. So we need to find... No. Oh, those are way too far away. Can we do Port Tressler from here? Probably not. No, definitely not. Ah, there we go. That's what we need. Hold it on target. Hold it on target.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Port Tressler is there, but we can't get there, so we're going to need to jump to another OM. These are orbital markers, if that wasn't obvious.
Quantum drive is now on.
And you know, there was talk about how they stopped
Is now up.
the planetary movement and rotation thing.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, I know. I'm still burning a lot of fuel doing all this. About how they stopped the planetary movement and rotation in No Man's Sky
Quantum drive
because people got confused.
Quantum drive.
Just throw together some markers. That solves the problem. Just throw together some basic markers, or even the ability to drop your own, which I want out of this game. Okay. What was that? Okay, sure. Let's contact Port Tressler.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go, we're going over there. I'm sad so much of this stuff has been at night because this game's just gorgeous. Now, if I can figure out which side I'm trying to get to. There we go. Yeah, that's where we're going. True. Stars are fantastic. What the? Oh, those aren't blasts. Those are just lights. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought there was someone getting shot at. Now that we've stopped here, I am actually going to just
Landing complete.
cough up
Have
the
a pleasant
cache
stay.
for a refuel, and I guess I did bump a couple things. And again, don't turn your ship off. Because it's like, okay, your ship will not register then if it's off. The berries will stay in my ship inventory. And we're just gonna run across the open space pad. To Port Tressler. I'm on pad 2. Got ya. Going up and down and spinning around inside the space station, because these are turbolifts, not just elevators. Here, I could store the ship, but I'm just going to leave it there. I don't have a reason to store it. And you can sit out here and just watch ships come and go. See, my ship's down there. The balcony. Food! Which I don't need right now, but food! Another medical clinic for emergencies. There's the habitations here at Port Tressler. And I think we're going to... Don't tempt me. I think we're going to... I think we're going to the Galleria. But let's check the cargo center first, just in case. What? Oh. Get out of the elevator. Well, I check this quick. No. Alright. Yeah, it is the Galleria. But real quick, we're just going to have a look at the cargo deck. Here's where you do cargo-y things and get cargo-related services done. And where I can get a backpack. Cool. But there should be a regular place with other options, so I'm gonna try there first. Because I don't want the utility stuff, I want the combat stuff. Because I'm gonna be doing ground combat missions too. Yeah, there's tons of cargo stuff, and we're gonna be getting even more cargo stuff. Finally, yeah. It's like, finally found a backpack. I immediately leave without getting a backpack. Don't worry, if the Galleria doesn't have other backpacks, I will just get the backpacks here. I'll go back and get the backpacks. Okay, drop off slam. Okay, it's up in the food court is where it is. What's over here? Oh, just equipment and stuff. Welcome to the food court. It actually feels like a food court. I love the environment that this game builds. Mini Elroy's, more hot dogs. The burrito bar. Oh no, don't tell me they're putting the slam in the burritos. I feel like that animation needs a little bit of work. Let's have a look at what's upstairs quick. So yeah, I got thousands of credits for that. So remember, we're at... Oh, yay, lemon! Thank you for the lemon. I'm sorry, I missed that. So we were at 202 credits left over after my shopping spree. We are now up... Let's see, subtract 19,000. We are at 4,634 credits in the positive. Did I do that? I didn't do that math right. I really didn't do that math right. Holy crap, what's wrong with me? It started off with 25,000 in the game total. 6,000 was what I had. Okay. So I am now net positive 8,634 alpha UAC. Or credits. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Juice bar. Coffee, pizza. I'm curious. For anyone here, does anyone remember anything related to the Mama Papa Pizzeria from a different game? Oh, that's right. I forgot. They did. Yeah, I've gotten so used to it that I'm not even paying attention to myself. Look at what they do to give you a feeling of home in some of these places. Little touches like this. I just get used to it, but it's like when you think about it, it's like, this is perfect. Have a picnic in a space station. It's little touches like that to humanize the science fiction of Star Citizen that I absolutely love. And I feel a little bad that I sometimes forget that that's what they're doing, because I've been through these stations so many times. I say right after doing a slam mission run, yeah, I know. Okay, and then here is the main Galleria. And I always get these places confused because these are prefabricated stations, which is realistic, but it also means they all look the same and I can't remember which one's which. Let's see. Yes. I can't wait for these games to be playable. Oh, and so another bit of lore. A lot of these lights like these are vitamin C lights. Because you're out in space, usually in a contained environment. But these are vitamin C lights, so that you're not so that you're not just, you know, dying basically from not getting all the appropriate vitamins. And again, you could just walk up and buy these. But I'm going to see what the full selection is, because I usually have a little bit more better selection here. So I'm not going to get undersuit. I am going to get... some equipment. I am... Let's see. I don't want... Okay, first we're going to get... Okay, torso. We're gonna just get a basic size 1 torso. Because we're not going to be doing a whole lot of stuff. I don't that will I'm gonna do FPS missions. Do you have any of the heavier gear?
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to store.
Go right ahead. I'm not worried about it. Doing combat missions.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
We're gonna go medium. We're not gonna go all the way into heavy right now. We're gonna just get medium.
Nice choice.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
I'm gonna get a medium backpack. And we're not gonna get new helmet. We are gonna get new arms and legs. Because we're gonna need armor if we are going to dig into the FPS stuff. But I don't, yeah. I'm just gonna get the venture set.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Where's the red? No red venture legs? Really? Oh, dark red, there we go. And we are still net positive by 2,000 credits. So we still have some more money to spend. Oh, right, and the station is tied with... The port stations are tied with their ground locations, so you at least get some inventory crossover there. For convenience sake. That gives me some core storage, some leg storage, and a backpack. Now, you only go... Oh, wait, no. I take it back. There we go. Now we can put the multi-tool on my hip. I can put a mining attachment and the tractor beam attachment in my pockets. Oh, and I'm gonna stick the remaining health and oxygens in my pockets as well. Leave the gown and the helmet. And I'm gonna need... Can't remember if this place sells guns. Platinum Bay for equipment. Nope, so we're gonna stick with the equipment we have. Okay, I'm going back downstairs. Or not back downstairs. Downstairs for the first time. Admin office, that's for deliveries and a little bit of buying selling there. Here's where you can pay your fines. You can collect fines that you have to pay. Gray Cat Buggy. I don't think you can buy it here, but you can buy these. Nope. Kasaba is a regular clothes store. We're just going to have a look since, you know, this is just a show off for some new people too. We got a bar. Got pool. Got more machines. They're going to be putting in racing betting soon, where you can participate in the race and you can bet. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to lose all my money there. No, I guess this place probably doesn't have a weapon shop, does it? Okay. Well, we're going to do some space bounties first. There will be multiple different kinds of races. There will be space races in ships. There will be ground races in cars, which there's actually several of those already, though they're officially community things, but I mean, everyone treats them like official races anyways. And there will be things like bike races with hover bikes. And all the vehicles are already in. It's just a matter of setting up the actual mechanics for the betting and stuff. So we have all that taken care of. I now have a backpack, but I'm not going to put my berries in the backpack. I'm going to leave them in the ship storage for now. And we're going to do some space combat, I think, probably. We'll see what the missions say. That's the other nice thing is, you know, if you land your ship at New Babbage, but then you end up on the space station over it, you have, you know, you don't have to fly back down or claim the ship, the insurance. You can just, you can just use it at Port Tressler. There is some nice and fun armor. Though with the new death mechanics, I'm not too excited to risk it. But in my main account, I have some kitty armor that I absolutely love. Yes, kitty armor, complete with cat ears. Officially, it's called the Demon Kitty set. Alright, let's see if we can't do some space combat.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, first things first. Always go to Mercenary. Always pick Call to Arms. Accept it. And then untrack it. Because it means anytime you kill someone with a bounty on their head, you're getting a bounty. It's not Hello Kitty themed. They do have a Star Kitty theme series of stuff. Okay, this is a ground combat mission, so I'm not going to do it. We're going to just pay the 500 credit fee and do the basic apprehension. And we do have to go all the way out here to my normal stomping grounds. Which is going to use most of my fuel. You know what? I'm just going to leave my stuff here. I'm not going to take it with me. It's just a gown and a helmet anyways.
Landing gear raised.
But you see, this is what I'm talking about with flying across the system. And we will probably also end up stopping at Port Olisar, which is the first location, was the first location in this game.
Thank you. And please visit again.
It is, in my opinion, the place where everyone should start. But sadly, it is also a place commonly locked down by pirates, which just drives me nuts. I think Port Olisar should be the first place where people start, because it is a relatively simplistic space station, and you can't get lost on it. You're not really going to get overwhelmed. It still has a gorgeous view of the Crusader gas giant. I just think that if you're going to start people someplace, that would be the best place to do it, but that's just me. And you're seeing here why I like being able to get out of the seat in flight. Because that's a decently long distance to go. The ability to... I'm not opening that. You can, but I'm not going to. The ability to get out and just be in the ship instead of be stuck, you know, staring at that in your cockpit for the whole time. Because now I can get out, I can do stuff, I can mess with my inventory. Still have the berries there. With everything, yeah. Now this, I can put a better engine into this in order to give it better range. But it'll probably, I mean, not better speed, but it will probably reduce my range because it will burn through fuel faster as part of the compensation for it being fast. So, and this is not the only ship that has to do with this. A lot of ships have to do with this. The only ones that really don't have that problem are some of the big ships that just have gigantic fuel tanks. But they're exploration ships in a system where you really can't do the deep space exploration they're supposed to do. So they'll also get tied to deciding what engine they want to use once something like Pyro opens up, which is the new system which we should be getting really soon. And while we sit here and wait, I will once again just do a quick shout out. My referral code should be in the description of all the different streams. Though it looks like... What is wrong with Twitch? I'm going to have to put it up on my screen or something probably. But if you use the referral code, you get an extra 5,000 credits starting cash. And it just, you know, gives you that little bit bonus getting started. And I would appreciate it. Though, again, you don't have to. And just thinking over what else. Oh, yeah. And if you do sign up in November, you get the benefit of... if my brain will work, which it doesn't want to do, of a Argo, which really is a meme ship. But it's a free ship, and it comes with lifetime insurance. And one thing that is a big advantage of this is when the game finally comes out, your ships will have time-limited insurance, and you will have to pay credits, in-game credits, to extend it and keep it going. Lifetime insurance is never going to go away, though. It's lifetime. So it has the benefit of you just never having to deal with it. It's hopping back and forth, eh? So you never have to deal with re-upping your insurance. So it's a ship that you will permanently have, and it has the way that Star Citizen has some of the systems set up. You can upgrade that ship to something else with real money, yes, and then that ship will have lifetime insurance. But you want to be careful what you do that with, because then that ship is yours unless you upgrade it, and it only goes one way. With most other ships, most everything that you buy, you can melt it for credit and then use that credit to buy something else. You cannot melt the free ship that you get through this system. So, just something to keep in mind. And trying to think what else there is to go over. Oh yeah, and again, I would recommend waiting until I think it starts the 19th. I'd have to double check. For the free fly before you decide what you are and aren't going to do. Because, it's like, hey, you have a chance to play the game for free. Why wouldn't you do that before spending any money? You know what? I'm actually going to really quickly get a drink while we wait for these last 11 million kilometers to go. Actually, I'm gonna play this a little bit longer, but I really should eat at some point tonight. So, not stopping soon. Might actually just make this a long stream. Sometime take a break in bounty hunting to get some food, and then we'll continue, because I did miss the stream yesterday, and I apologize for that. It was just, yesterday was a mess. So we'll see just how long this stream actually ends up going. And there's Crusader. Get back in the pilot seat. Alright, what happened to my radar? That's not good. I need that. I need my radar. I need it to do radar things. There we go. Well, you can do that in-game. I just didn't happen to do it this time. Actually, looking at my stats, my character might end up snacking while I'm having dinner.
Quantum drive is now up.
Now, weapons have multiple settings depending on if you have turrets or gimbals. What I have right now is auto gimbal. That's that little dot around. If I keep the enemy roughly in there, the turrets will try to keep aimed at it. But it has some limits. Among other things, you have to be moving in the green area of speed. So this doesn't work well if you're moving fast. Also, you do actually need gimbals in order to be able to use it. This is manual gimbals, where I am aiming by moving my stick around. And then fixed, which just locks all your weapons forward. Now, if you have a ship that only has fixed weapons, then you know what you're going to use. But if you have other weapons, you can choose what you want to do. I typically stick to auto gimbal first until I find out what combat situation I'm going to be in. At least when I'm flying in a ship that has gimbals. Since this is an all size 1 loadout. Oh. Slow down. Yep, that's a radar lock for you. And that's a missile. And I fired off. Where'd he go? Alright. I'll explain the rest more. Alright. Hey. He is not hitting me right now. And I want to keep it that way. I am hitting him though.
Okay.
Why is there a second? Alright, let's see if I can get some distance out of here. Come around and try again. I did some damage to him. I'm so used to fighting in a ship that's much better armed than this. And that's a me problem though. And yep, as you can see, my gimbals aren't working because I'm moving too fast.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, how many are there? This is just a tracker certification. Come on.
Shields hit.
Oh no, you don't. Oh my gosh, that is a Gladius. What is he doing here? And my shields are not having a good day. Come on. I've gotten soft. I'm used to fighting in dedicated combat ships. Alright, we're gonna go back to coupled. Gonna go back to auto. Actually, no, we're not. Gonna... Alright, he's chasing me. Let's see if I can get away with this stunt.
Shields hit.
Nope, I'm not going to get away with the stunt. I almost got away with the stunt. I almost got away with the stunt. It didn't work, but I tried. Okay. I may get blown up here. Come on, go down.
Target destroyed.
Got the one, but that Gladius is brutal. Alright. Question is, do I want to try to deal with them or not? Oh, probably not. Can I get him with a missile? No, he's way too close.
Shields hit.
All right. I'm gonna see what happens if I smack him with both my missiles.
Bogey.
Yep, I know he's there. Unless he's just not gonna follow me. He still has... Oh no, that's a missile lock. Never mind. That always gets stuck on. Oof. Gladius is not a good opponent to fight in this. What's he doing at the trainer, though? That's what I want to know. Well, he's also apparently gone. Alright, before we do another mission, we're going to do some repairs. So we're going to stop at Port Olisar.
Drive is now on.
Oof. The Gladius is one of the better fighters out there. It's not that well armed, but it's fast and maneuverable, and just generally really well balanced. The thing I absolutely hate fighting is the M50. Not necessarily because it has a whole lot of punch, though against this it does, but because it's just so small and fast.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, there's an MSR. The Mercury Star Runner, the Millennium Falcon of Star Citizen. That is a great ship. Trying to be fancy and I screwed it up. This is gonna hurt.
Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that's right. This thing's dirt cheap. It's not gonna hurt. Never mind. There's someone with an Argo floating around. And this is, like I said, this is a station I feel like better defended so that people couldn't keep pad griefing. This would be the place to put new players. That view's normally better, but like I said, I have my settings just dropped all the way down. And I'm just going to have a quick look around while the repairs take place. Also going to check to see if I can get any ballistic cannons, but I don't think I can with my current money restrictions. Garrity Defense. Here's where you buy your guns and your ammo and your Nerf guns and some MREs. Oh, not Garrity Defense. I'm sorry. This is live fire. Yeah, live fire weapons. Garrity Defense is over here. This is for more armor and backpacks. And jumpsuits.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Yep, well, I'm not buying anything, so bye. Dumpers Depot, where you get second-hand ship equipment. We're gonna check this for ballistic cannons. I want something. Ooh, Gnome just Nomi just donated 3 lemon. Yay, and thank you. And I still don't think there's anything I can actually get meaningful out of this. No, I've got 8,000 credits to burn. Not with my limitations. Salvation Army of the game, that's a pretty good way to put it. Yeah, I can't afford any equipment upgrades right now. And then another Kasaba outlet. These guys are like Starbucks, but for clothes. You have this nice central hub area where you get your ships. Here's your administrator. Box delivery and pickup. Kovalix is basically the Amazon of this game.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Yeah, I
You'll
know.
have to return your ship to storage.
And then your 2 easy hab areas.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your
So it's
safety,
like-
please vacate the area. Thank.
Yeah, easy hab. So it's like this. It's so hard to get lost here. Everything's easy to find.
Initiating ship storage
All the stuff.
procedure.
Please
For your
just
safety,
take the
please
ship.
vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Everything's easy to find. It's all centered around the hub ship area. It's just like this should be the designated starting area. But no, they want to start you on the planets, and well, I sort of get it. I feel like it makes it a little too overwhelming for new people. I don't know. That might just be me, but that's what I at least think about it. That if you could deal with the pad griefers, this would be the perfect place to start new people out with on Star Citizen. I am just doing a quick check, and then I'm gonna immediately call back the ship they just took. Let's see. Oh no, did they not actually store it? Is it still on the pad? No, they just store the ship so they can keep the pads clear, but I don't think they actually took it, even though they threatened to a couple times. No, the ship's still here. Cool. Ship's all repaired. And there are no very low risk bounties. Huh. But try this guy and pray that he's not in anything too tough. Because, man, did I forget that this ship is much more fragile than what I'm used to fighting in. My favorite bounty hunting ship is the Battle Yacht 600i, which is a luxury yacht with way too big of guns for for what it is.
Landing gear raised.
And tons of shields. It more or less makes combat missions. Well, you just blast through them. What the? What just happened? Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, that server must have been dying. That's what's going on. Okay. That server must have been dying, and so it was getting confused with what was or wasn't going on. Yeah. That's an oopsie. I don't know if this is going to reset on its own or if I'm going to have to force quit and try again. Bitcoin's pushing 66,000 again. Yay. Yeah, the server quit. So I'm going to have to force out of this and restart the game. Yes, the 600i is expensive. This is why I get it in game, which means I do have to go through the whole process of re-earning it. But the regular ships that I have for combat aren't a problem. So that's what I generally work my way up to. But like the brain work. I use the Reliant. I prefer the Tana, but right now I have a Core, which is another starter ship, but it is much better armed. I have a Freelancer missile boat Freelancer, which is basically a pickup truck with lots of missiles. And I have a Banu Defender. Which is an alien ship, long-range heavy. Well, it's called a long-range light fighter, but it's really a heavy fighter. Times 6. Okay. So I'll do 1, maybe 2 more bounties, then get food. Oh, this crashed. It probably will have killed my character's need for food because it sometimes screws that up when it does that. It's an alpha game. It has its issues. It's nothing that makes it truly unplayable. I have gone for weeks of just playing for hours and hours and hours with no crashes. This was just an unfortunate coincidence. It does not appear to like going while I'm streaming though, which is also unfortunate. Well, we're already back. Hello. Yeah, it was terrible timing there. I'm sorry about that. I have had like 6-hour game sessions, 7-hour game sessions without crashes, so I am sorry. At least we're back here at Port Olisar. Yeah, it reset my food and hunger. Sad face. No, you're gonna make me claim the ship. It says it's stored, but you're gonna make me claim it because of that screw up. It's a tiny ship, has a very short claim time. I am going to buy a bigger gun and some ammo while I'm here waiting. Because if I end up in ground missions, I'm going to want it.
Hi, welcome.
So many toys. I'm gonna get a Lumen 5.
Nice
So-
choice.
Zero, I don't know how much you do or don't know about Star Citizen. I'm mostly acting as if this is like a new thing for everyone. I missed the arc lights. Yeah, this is a new stream account. And I'm playing as if I had started only with 6,000 credits, so ignore 19,000 of the credits that I have here. Because I have 1,000 from the starting cash and 5,000 from the invite code. So that is what I'm playing with, even though they give you more cash. Yes, free flight. Sign up with the invite code, so that if you ever decide to buy the game, you get 5,000 cash extra. But I absolutely agree. Wait for the free fly to try it out first. And if you decide to buy it in November,
Smart
you'll
buy.
get an Argo MPUV, multi-purpose utility vehicle, for free.
Nice to see you again.
If you use an invite code. So, oh no, that was a bad place to stand. Oops. There we go. It always corrects that whenever it goes. So, and then we have Lumen SMG ammo. And then arc light. So these we have 2 extra each, which I will also just shove in my pockets. Yep, see, they just implemented that new inventory system. I lost my berries. I lost my berries! No! The game is amazing. You have to be willing to put up with some glitches, but the game is amazing. I have been playing this game for years and just loved every minute of it. Also, I am being, as a heads up, I am being obstinate and using a Pisces as my starter ship because I think all the reviewers are wrong and it's amazing. And to anyone saying, well, I had trouble in that bounty hunt, any starter ship except the Reliant and maybe the Nomad are going to have problems with the Gladius. Yeah, I think I lost my berries. I lost my berries! Oh, sad face. Sad VTuber noises. What is she?
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
There we go. What the? Oh. Okay. He's trying to land. Contracts. Okay, so we gotta go back. Mercenaries. Call to arms. Accept. Untrack. Now. Ship in distress? No. Yeah, I set up a new account for streaming and just started from the beginning. Very low risk, single seater craft, minimal sport. Okay, Hurston Dynamics. Well, if we're gonna do a ground mission, we want to be over at Hurston anyways. I have flown Mustangs a lot. Mustangs are fun. I don't think they're the best starter ship because you have no interior space, but I absolutely love flying Mustangs. Alright, I'm going to Hurston. Really? You're gonna do this to me again? Alright, fine.
Landing gear raised.
Now, if you're not planning on doing any box delivery missions or anything that doesn't involve just shoving your cargo into your pocket and flying, Mustang's fine. But I do a fair mix of stuff, which is why I'm in a Pisces right now. And again, like I said, I'm just being contrarian and picking the ship that all the reviewers say is crap, because I like it. But unless you're a real good pilot, probably better than me, with most of the starter ships, I wouldn't go up against some of the tougher bounty hunt opponents. I'd stick to the very low threat and the low threat until you make sure you're good. And hope a Gladius doesn't jump you like it did in my last mission. Absolutely. It's like, come on, man, the Pisces is a fantastic little starship. And unlike a lot of the other starter ships, it keeps its utility if you get a big ship to act as a mothership, because it's a shuttlecraft. Aurora is what most people go with, and it's not a bad ship to start. Like I said, I'm being contrarian with the Pisces. I'm not gonna hate on you for using an Aurora. The Aurora is also a nice, lovable little ship. Its struts are a little bit more in the way than the Pisces, but it also has a bed, so you can log out in your ship and stay where you are, instead of having to make sure you're where you want to be first. And the Mustang also doesn't have a bed, which does cause a little bit of a problem if that's what you're looking for. I almost always prefer to drop off at a station anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Let me see. I mean, come on. All of the starter ships are good in their own way. So I don't mean to hate on anything. I own a Mustang on my regular account. I absolutely just take it out just for fun. And let's be honest, that giant bubble canopy is one of the best views for exploring Star Citizen. Because it's bubble almost all the way around the ships behind you. But yeah, for this I said I'm going to be a little contrarian. I'm getting the Pisces. And even though they're giving me a ton of cash up front, I'm acting as if I only had 6,000 starting cash. So whenever you look at my money, take out $19,000 from that, and that's how much money I actually have to use. Prospector, if you love mining, is perfect for single person mining. But it's not really a starter ship. I'm limiting myself specifically to the designated starter ships. So no Arrow, no Cutlass Black, no Freelancer. You know, they come with packages, but they're not designated starter ships. Oh, you mean the View? Yes, the Prospector has a great wraparound view. Why can't they do that for the other MISC ships? I love the Freelancer Miss. Why on earth do I have to look through a mail slot in order to be able to see where I'm going? The Freelancer Miss is hilarious with, what is it, 28 missiles? Something like that. It's just, oh my gosh. Yeah, 28 missiles. I mean, they got it perfect with the Reliant, as much hate as those ships get. The Reliant is it also has an almost perfect view for looking around, and I actually really like them. Again, the people have started to come around, forget their old reputation, but I really like them. Yeah, A2 and C2, the Hercules transports. Well, don't forget the M2, the one that everyone ignores. But yes. Those also have slots. Those are great ships. There's some of the biggest single person ships that are like really good too, specifically for cargo transport. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just farting around in a little Pisces. I'm doing some missions, starting from scratch, showing that, in spite how like all the reviewers say, get a Cutlass Black because you're going to anyways, or you could get the Cutlass Black in game. It's not like you can't play the game with a starter ship, which is part of the point of this. It's just all the reviewers are used to just throwing money over and over again at this game. It's like, no, some people don't want to do that. And that. Cutlass Black starter package is what, $115? Like, buy the Cutlass in game. I've been going slow and I made a ton of cash so far. Not another ship cash, but decent cash. Plus the rental system makes it really easy to get to better ships in a hurry. I'll just say, all right, I'm gonna rent a Cutlass Black and do bounties in that. It takes a fraction of the cost as it does to buy the game. Oh no, I hate these ones that have the sun where I'm trying to look. Banu Defender is the main ship I use. Well, one of the 3 main ships I use for hunting in order to get up to the 600 eye cache. Banu Defender is just amazing. And I fully admit to having been weak to get that ship in the first place. Other one's the Miss, and then again the Reliant. And the only modifications I've done to this ship is I gimbaled the Omniskies. So I'm on a full gimbal loadout. And if this guy is in a Gladius again for a very low threat target, I'm going to be an unhappy camper. There he is. What are you in? Ah, not an M50! That's the other thing that makes me unhappy. Missiles. Missiles.
Okay.
The good news is he's fragile. The bad news is he's so fast and he just turns and burns like that. Alright. Spending most of my time flying backwards to try to keep him in my sights longer. Oh my gosh, he's already got his shields back up. Aww. Alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. Let's let him catch me. Or not. Or not. And well, if you have a Banu Merchantman, it should come with the Defender for free. gosh, what's this guy's power settings? It's like his shields go down and then he immediately gets them back up. It doesn't say it in the pledge, it's the loaner ship. The Defender is the loaner ship for the Banu Merchantman. Well, one of them. The other one's a Hercules. I'm gonna have to go back to manual, aren't I? He's just too fast for the auto gimbals. Realistically, if I'm gonna be bounty hunting in this thing, I should set myself up with a set of Gatling cannons. See, these guys are just boring to fight, and they're annoying. He can't hurt me, but all he does is run back and forth. All right. I remember I had to deal with one of these guys while I was flying the battle yacht 600i. How I eventually had to kill him because I didn't have any friends for the turrets was I just had to get in his way and let him splatter against my shields. Yeah, I am 100% going to have to set myself up with some Gatling cannons. I'll just live with the ammo costs because I've got nothing but size 1s, and against these guys in particular, this is just miserable.
Damn it!
I've done damage to him. I have managed to land physical hits on this guy. And his stupid turn and burn tactics are just... I wish I had an EMP. That's what I really want. Just send him spinning off into space. I mean, look at it. This guy can't kill me. He is not capable of killing me. M50 opponents are just cheap. Like, I don't care if I get shot down by pretty much any opponent, but this kind of nonsense is just there to waste time. Oh, please. I don't want to hear you complain. Look at you. You're just running back and forth. I mean, look at this. He's got to like have all his power in shields.
Damn it!
Almost every other starter ship would be doing this unless they have some much bigger weapons. I'll put up with a lot of BS, but M50 bounties are just stupid. If you're gonna put an M50 as an enemy, let the pilot be creative so they're doing something other than the same circles. They absolutely are. Like I said, in a 600i, I had to just let one run into me. Normally what I try to do is scan them down early on so that when they're making their initial run, I just have all my guns going at once. And it's always like 6 size 2s, 4 size 3s, 3 size 4s. You know, the kind of stuff that's just gonna absolutely tear through him on the first pass, so you just don't have to deal with it. Look at that, his shield just regened again. You know what? He can't hurt me. I'm putting all my power into the guns so I can fire them for as long as possible. It's not even a hard fight in terms of, I mean, he's not shooting back at this point. And of course this is really boring for streaming, I imagine. It's just the same nonsense.
Damn it!
Oh, shut up. What are you trying to send? Not that I can look at it while I'm, you know, busy doing this, because if I'd stop paying attention, then he probably will start shooting at me. Oh no, I'm not getting copyright struck in this game. I might actually just fly to a station and reload my missiles and see if I can hit him again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, actually, while we're doing this, I need to take care of something. Alright. Gotta take care of this while I'm here. Yes. Yes. It takes care of thing number one. Come on, load. And this will take care of thing number 2. Aha! Maybe? Aha! That takes care of those. Alright, okay. What time is it? I am going to land. We're gonna scrub that. I am going to get this thing rearmed and repaired. And then I'm not ending the stream, but I am going to grab some food. And then we're just going to kind of enjoy the Star Citizen environment while munching and chatting. And then we're probably going to go to ground missions. I think they stuck the M50 there because they're thinking, hey, he's fragile. But it's like, yeah, but the AI understands power dynamics, so he sets it to max shields and then just keeps flying back and forth. And it's not fun, and it's miserable to stream because you just watch the same thing over and over and over again, and it's not something like Dark Souls where it's the same thing with me failing over and over again. It's just a guy with shields too tough to wear down, flying back and forth because he's too useless to do anything else. It's like there's fun streams where the streamer's frustrated. Then there's that nonsense where it's just boring. So I'm not going to play that game. If I'm streaming this game, I want to have some fun. So I picked up
Please proceed to assign
some
landing
proper
bay.
weapons for myself. I got armor. I got heals. Not great heals, but I got heals. So we are going to go do some ground missions, I think. Earn some cash. And then hopefully get some physical ballistic Gatlings. Because, yeah, you gotta put up with the ammo costs. I am upside down. But if you have, the ballistic Gatling cannons will just chew through stuff. They are your problem solvers. The practical problem solvers. So if yeah,
Landing gear deployed.
gonna have to deal with running out of them, running out of power on them, or running out of bullets on them, excuse me. But I think it's a fair trade-off to be able to say, you are an issue. I'm gonna make you not be an issue anymore. Plus, it'll make even the fights that aren't miserable a lot faster. So probably net gain cost-wise anyways. Size 1 Gatling cannons don't cost a whole lot to refuel anyway, or refill anyways.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I just like running around in third person a lot, but I mean, you can't use a lot of these controls in third person, so sad. I like how even when they're doing this, they're physically moving the darn elevator around. Hurston Security's probably like, oh, come on, no one's going to go shoot down the guy in the M50? Like, here's an idea. Send someone in an M50. I'm sorry, I'll put up with a lot of BS in combat missions. The M50s are just stupid. So... NPC's having a fun day. Ooh, oof. Ouch. On Microtech? They've got enclosed hangars. They don't usually have those problems. Okay. Okay, I am just gonna stand here and stare out the window while I run for food quick. And it shouldn't take me too long, I'm just reheating some stuff. And then we'll go back to doing some missions and stuff. Like I said, I missed yesterday's stream, so I'm planning on doing this for a while. Also, it's Star Citizen, so I'm planning on doing it for a while. I return with food. Huzzah! Okie dokie. Where was I? Well, sitting down to eat. I was out and about getting this food, and it's like news is talking about how Bitcoin just crashed. It's like, you're looking at the same numbers I am? Excuse you? We just jumped like $2,000. What crash? Also, I apologize for leaving you guys in complete silence. I forgot that that when I click off of this screen, it kills the volume for the game. Okay. Get myself settled to eat while I do this. Okay, I ate that. And ooh. Really? Alright, I guess I'll have to take care of that another time. Never mind. So, how's everyone's weekend been? Just saw you lost another box mission. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been a very, very hectic weekend, but it's been a good one. And then I forgot my paper towel. Okay. Oh my gosh, the contractor evaluation hasn't kicked me out yet. Oh my god. They're gonna be disappointed. Like, hey, don't send people against M50s for the evaluation. Didn't the evaluation used to just be Mustangs? Am I imagining that? Guess I'm asking you, Jax. I think you're the only person here who's played before. Oh, we are definitely over the 5 marker as well on DLive. So for anyone watching on Twitch, you may want to consider switching, because DLive, I have routine lemon giveaways, which they're DLive's equivalent of bits. But you guys get them for free. All you gotta do is follow and chat. And then it is randomly distributed. So I'm afraid I don't get to pick who gets them. Punch, 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 punch. Oh. Looks like someone was in trouble. Oops. More caffeine. You know your stuff's tender when you yank on the bone and the bone comes out and the meat stays where it is. Ah. Someone in game with a crime stat. Oops. So, also, I guess I should announce while I'm sitting here eating, not doing a lot, I have a video, hopefully, coming out this week on how to get into cryptocurrency for free. Now, it's a tiny bit more than, hey, have free money. But it is a way for you to get into cryptocurrency without putting any extra money up front. Or the typical, hey, go to an exchange, buy $100 in cryptocurrency, and get an extra $10 in Bitcoin for free. So I'm hoping that'll help anyone curious have a way in without having to risk any money up front. You know, it's nothing that'll make you rich. No, unless things go nuts again. Well, put some nice cash in your pocket and give you a chance to get your feet wet without having, like I said, without having to really dig into any kind of risk. I must have gotten the bad part of this yesterday because this is great right now. So, even with my utter failure to deal with the M50, what's everyone thinking of this game so far? Yeah, probably. You get dead time while you have to run and take care of stuff like get food. Well, very glad then. Like I said, you want to do a free fly before you put any money up. And if you put money up, you want to do an invite code for the extra bonuses. Obviously, as a streamer, I'd appreciate it if you'd use my invite code. But even if you don't use my invite code, you should use someone's. You get $5,000 upfront in-game cash, and depending on the month you do, you might even get more extras. Usually, I've seen ships. I think there was a couple suits of armor and some other equipment. You know, so it's like, hey, why give up a chance for free stuff? And like I said, I think it starts the 19th. I have to double check. You got the free fly. Get in, try it for free. It's at the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. So instead of having to put up any in-game credits to rent ships, you can just rent them for free. Get yourself blown up as many times as you want. Try ships that you'd probably never fly otherwise. Explore the massive expo halls. I mean, it's gonna be great. I've been playing this game for years, and I still always show up to the expo for fun. And rumors are they're gonna have at least 3 new toys to check out. This on the heels of them already releasing a bunch of new toys. We just got the 400i, which, in spite what they claim, is a competitor to the Cutlass, not the Constellation. But it's a luxury yacht mini explorer. An A2 bomber, which is, well, it's a giant transport plane that now carries giant Moab bombs. Two variants of the Ares. Think A-10 Warthog, but with lasers. And the Redeemer, which I guess think Hind gunship. Way too many guns and troop transport capability, and a very compact chopper style package. We just got that, and supposedly there's now going to be more on the way. Though, wouldn't be the first time they trolled the leakers. Oh, Iron's still in trouble. Oh. Okay, he got someone. Bearded gamer watching board gamer. And they are absolutely right. Board Gamer is one of the premier Star Citizen YouTubers. Like, he gets up and he goes to the physical events in person, not just the in-game events. Shows up, talks to people, does interviews, submits questions, comes back and tells us what's what. Almost done, I promise. Speaking of hospitals, I swear. Every time I go into the hospitals in this game, I feel like the Lego hospital theme should be playing. How's that for old school? All right. Dinnering done. Let's get shot at some more. Ah, grease. All right, getting shot at time. Here we go. You know, the one guy took off when I didn't watch his YouTube video, so I wonder if he was trying to get me caught. I'll check it off stream. But I am not doing that now. Yeah, see, it's like you stand in here. And then... It is not game music, but I think it should be. But it's like perfect for this, isn't it? I don't know how loud this is for you guys, so I'm sorry if I'm talking loud. I should do a video of the hospitals with this song going. Gonna need some people to be the injured people we're pushing around on carts. I'm gonna fall off a deck plate or something. I am such a nerd. Alright, back to getting shot at. Pad 1. The medical gameplay is just released. I bet I could get away with doing that video too. Star Citizen hospitals with the Lego hospital theme going. Sorry. Just had something in my throat the past couple days. Star Citizen does have its own music if you listen, but it's much more subdued than normal. Well, than you normally get in a lot of games. Why are you in the air? Oh well. Up. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna skip trying to kill the idiot in the M50.
Online.
I'm not dealing with him. On track. I'm gonna leave him there, but we're not dealing with him. Right, and we need to actually get to Hurston orbit first. So, off we go.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you.
Too safe
And
again.
Please visit again.
Now I gotta make sure I get the right missions, because if I don't, I'm gonna get shot at by turrets. Turrets that are bigger than my whole ship is. Iron 6 finally has a rescue. I'm sorry, Iron 6. I'm in no condition to rescue anybody.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, now let's see what contracts we have, because they are localized, as you've no doubt seen. Claimed. Stop it. Let's see what we have. Collection, disposal of bio waste, bounty hunter. Ooh, security contractor evaluation. This is what we're looking for. Now the question is, am I going to get myself killed immediately or not? This planet is just covered in stuff, so gotta make sure I get the right one. There we go. That's what we want. Of course, I have limited medical equipment. Because of course I do. So this is going to be an interesting one.
Quantum drive is now on.
Also, of course, I don't have anything like grenades or anything. So we're just gonna park a little bit further away and walk in. Man, my throat. And we're coming in at night. It's just like, how many problems do you want? Yes. I know, I'm just sitting here whining. Love the radar system. We'll never get tired of actually being able to see in the dark. Oh. Am I coming down in a sandstorm too? Oh my gosh. I might be coming down in a sandstorm.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, is this going to get mad at me because I'm coming down in a restricted area in spite that being... Oh! That's it. I need the lights to see. Ignore me, turret! Okie dokie. Lights off because lights off. No. Oh, no. Fun clipping. Now we're gonna march out there in a storm. We got a pistol with 2 reloads. Got a submachine gun with, what, 4 reloads. As I said, big angry turret. I don't know if it wasn't activated or what. But those aren't friendly. And they can't point down, so you can get yourself killed pretty quickly by those things. Ooh. Can I steal you? Well, there is shooting going on. Lootables? Lootable? Nope, all the lootables are downstairs. Okie dokie. Help security clear all hostiles. Is there someone behind me? No. No? No. Okay. Problem is there are friendlies down here. That's good, because it means I'm not the only person down here. That's bad, because it means there's lots of people to accidentally shoot and make mad. Are you? I think that's a bad guy.
Be right back.
Was a bad guy. We're trying to not shoot the people in white. The thing is, these guys are now lootable. They didn't used to be, but now they are. And because I took the one mission, I get paid for each kill too. Not just the clear mission. And of course I can loot this place when I'm done. No, I don't want to get caught in the looting cycle till I'm done clearing everything. That's how you get dead. Ah! I don't... Oh, I'm not the biggest fan of burst weapons. So I might switch out of the Lumen. Dead security. Oh. Ooh, that's it. Sweet. Sweet. Ton of cash. And now I can loot. If I can find stuff to loot. Obviously I can loot the guys, and I will, but I want to find boxes. Ooh, you're lootable. Loot. I'll take a helmet. Take a free helmet. And there is now lootable only items, stuff you can't buy. You gotta steal it. Another helmet. It'll probably be the first things thrown out if I run out of room, but I'll take helmets. What do you have? Ooh, Ravager Twins shotgun. I'll take that. Get away from where I'm interfering with some of the other items, and equip. Ooh. Got that. Oh, that's why I can't do that. You're too big. You are Karna rifle. Oh, wait, no, I want that instead of the shotgun. Forget that. Want the Karna. Give me that. Yeah. Mine. What else we got here? What do you got on you? Yeah, I don't feel like stealing any of your armor. What do you got? Nope. What is this? Glitched. Ooh. You know what? You're neat. I'll take a C-54 instead. Now I'm gonna need ammo, of course. Which none of you have. Not gonna keep checking bodies because that's clearly not getting me anywhere. So, what do I got? Got a Karna with an optic. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Never mind. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna carry all three of them. Sure, I'll take that too. That's good. I'll take all three. See if there's anything else to steal. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh, ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh! I'll trade the Lumen. Okay, so a lot of this is stuff that I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm trading the Lumen for the grenade launcher. If it'll let me. Or it'll just let me carry all those weapons at once. I will take that. Sure. Nah. Don't need the P4. And then I guess I'll just pocket all the ammo I can. Because why the heck not? Suppressor. Headpen. Ooh, grenade. Knife. Can I steal your ammo out of this? Steal the compensator and the sight off of that. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I just did. Yes, I did. Sweet. Okay. I love this new loot function. Gun. Don't need. Like, got paid a big chunk of change. But if I'm gonna be running around doing this, I want to be well equipped. And I want to be equipped how I want, not just well equipped with whatever I can get my hands on. So if I'm just gonna have to run around stealing stuff, I'm gonna steal stuff. I've probably gotten the bulk. Ooh! Let's have a look at you. No, wrong thing. You. Grab. We're just gonna steal the stuff off of you. Did I miss stuff on the other weapons? I guess this really is a it's free real estate moment, isn't it? Another helmet. Ooh, Oracle. Can I move any of this tiny stuff into other places just to free up my backpack a little bit? More compensator, more sights. Ah! All right. I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. Screw you. I'm gonna need to buy some ammo for some of my new toys. New submachine gun, rifle, grenade launcher, bunch of ammo, and a bunch of toys. Some more helmets. I probably should have stolen a set of heavy armor. Ah, well. Problem is, I think, with the exception of the grenade launcher, all the ammo I got was for the wrong guns. Oh yeah, running with all this heavy stuff and the equipment and everything. Ew. Alright, inventory time, personal inventory. Okay, first things first. Let's just take all the guns and throw them into my ship inventory. Okay, fun glitches. Okay, we're gonna take this stuff, we're gonna toss it in here. Okay. That looks like a pretty good haul. And then I can just strip all this other ammo out. Oops, nope. Well, mostly. So, yeah, I got a ton of ammo, just not for the guns I actually have. So I'm gonna have to stick to the lumen for now. So that's an empty magazine. There. Oh, that's a full magazine. I can put you in. Cool. Okay, full ammo at least. Okay. I can leave the oxypen here since I'm staying in ammo. I can also drop those. Keep the med pen. You probably provide better protection. Even though you stand out against my red armor. And then I can... You know what? Let's take a bunch of this extra stuff and see about customizing before we go to the next FPS mission. Nope, I don't need you. Nope, yeah. Grenade would be good. The one grenade that I have. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, I got multiple grenades. Yay! So yeah, I'm just gonna fill my pockets with this stuff so I can choose from it all. And then the rest of that, yeah, is unusable for me. Cool. Well, it is usable, but very limited. So that means... First, let's look at you. Customize. The only thing that you will accept is the reflex sight. I don't have any underbarrel attachments. And you don't take any barrel attachments. Okay, cool. Sweet. Customize. Okay, all those customizations don't work on these two weapons, which are the only things I have meaningful amounts of ammo with. That is the wrong button. But you saw how much I have in credits now. So yeah, now I can just take all of this stuff, dump it back in here. And we can go do another combat mission. But yeah, I'm getting a nice chunk of change. I can actually go do... I can actually get some ballistics now for the next time I do regular combat missions. But for now, that took a lot... That actually ended up taking a long time. For now, I'm probably going to run one more ground mission and then call it. What's this? Okay, that's basically the same thing. So we're going to do that. Oh, we're going to a moon this time. Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's the other mission. He's still there. No one went and killed him. Oh my gosh. Wrong one, wrong one. I will one day get used to using this darn map. Oh no, that was the right one. I need to go to... There we go.
Landing gear raised.
And these are the relatively simple combat missions. There's some big ones though. The combat missions can get a lot more complicated than this, and which is saying something because, you know, I got lucky. If things go south, you can very quickly find yourself in a situation where you lose everything on you. Just dead, gone. Because that's what happens when you die in this game. You can reclaim your ship, but that's about it. And I almost passed out trying to pull that maneuver.
Is now on.
And I'm go.
Drive.
It became day where I was, so I'm flying back around to the nighttime in order to do this mission. Sure. And we're going right back into another sandstorm, because why wouldn't we?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, why is another ship coming in at me? Oh, it's a Valkyrie. Well, I guess that's probably it for that mission. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. That is probably it for that mission. Alright. Is there anything else here? Oh, no. Not deal with that. Man, they're still radar locking me, so I am out of here. Ooh, what's that? We're gonna go cave diving instead. How about that? Because I'm not dealing with a Valkyrie full of people that are probably gonna be trying to grief.
Drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
I know. Chickening out. I'm just not dealing with that. So we're going over here. Instead. I'm going to go cave diving instead. And then that will be it for tonight. Oh, that's right. These don't have any, Let's see. That should get me closer, I think. Because we're going to have to get to the cave the long way.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because there's no
Quantum
beacons.
drive is now off.
Yep, that's it. Alright, we're going this way. And then I'm going to have to bring with me some oxypens. Because we're now going to be on a moon. We're not going to be on an atmospheric planet. And this will still probably be a combat mission. A lot of these caves are filled with pirates and stuff now. Okay, let's see. Yep. So, sorry about the slow advance towards the cave, but that's how some of these are gonna go. Yeah, I don't want to die. I'd like to fly away with my ill-gotten gains and be like, just gonna throw this in the station storage for later. This game has atmospheric re-entry. Though this is a moon, so it has a pretty thin atmosphere. So you don't get all the sparks and stuff that you do with the planets and things. Well, with the planets. I keep coming down in storms. Come on. I see minables. Of course, I'm not in a ship that can mine. Why'd the cave disappear? Hey! Hey! Where's my marker? Is this the cave? That looks like the cave. I'm gonna assume this is the cave. At least I was already coming down right on top of it. Aye.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. I am definitely going to need to bring the oxypens. And I was dumb and I don't think I brought... Oh wait, no, did I? I didn't bring my multi-tool. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. No, wait. I should have thrown my multi-tool in here. Where's my multi-tool? Where's my multi-tool? Need that multi-tool. I thought I had my multi-tool in the pocket, so it should have been tossed into the inventory. Crap. No multi-tool. That's okay. It's not a complete loss, but it's not good. You don't want to go into a mine without multi-tools. Oh, right. It's really hot here. I might not be able to do this mission. Unless it gets cooler in the cave, which is unlikely. Please have some equipment. Please be... Ooh. I am not walking away from here empty-handed. I am getting something out of this. Okay, this isn't gonna work. It does not get cooler. I need heat-resistant armor, which I do not have. Oh. Oh! It cooled down! It cooled down. I can keep going. Sweet. What I'm storing? I'm not entirely sure. Amiyoshi Plague. So glad that it's cool down here. Hmm. I've screwed up enough things. I am taking what I can as I go. More plague. Crafting? No. Not yet. We do have refining. We will eventually have the ability to manufacture stuff. Also note how muffled everything is because it is in a very thin atmosphere. Yeah, players will eventually... Ooh. Players will eventually be able to own their own factories. Oh. Okay. Can't loot yet. Oh, I've already filled my backpack with crap. Okay, cool. Went through all the trouble to get all these, and I'll probably end up dropping it. $28,000 SCU. I can only... 67,000. So I could dump all of this and get that armor. No, not worth it. No! I don't know why he didn't get me. Custodian. You know what? I like the custodian. I'm taking this. What did you have? I don't see where your weapon went. He really would have, because I just was not paying attention. What is that? Oh, no, another custodian. Don't need it. Ooh. Are you lootable? You're not lootable. You're lootable. Oh, that's rented down. Oh, screw that. No, I'm getting rid of you. You know what? No, I went and I grabbed all that, but I'm not, now that I'm actually getting somewhere, just gonna dump this for real loot. Someone's just gonna come over here and find a whole plague colony and be like, what the heck is happening? Ooh, custodian ammo, just what I need. Oh, I know the NPCs can be brutal when they want to be. I came from that way. Any other lootables? Is that lootable? It is. Already got the custodian, flash hider. More ammo for the custodian, good. Taking another knife. Ooh, berries! I could replace my lost berries. And this will probably be the last mission for tonight, because we've been at it for almost 5 hours now. So I'm going to give my heads up now that anyone looking for prizes probably going to want to head over to my DLive. Because if you follow there and chat there, you have a chance to get in the random drawing for lemons, which for our Twitch viewers are like bits, but lemony. And it's given out completely randomly. I don't get to pick who does and doesn't get them. Now, if you chat and talk, you do have better odds. You know, I almost hope when they add the evil alien-esque enemies, I almost hope they don't tell us that they're coming, so we could just be on a mission like this and just be completely freaked out when it happens. How is my oxygen doing? Where's my air? 80%. Okay. I got really close with the, you know how people were constantly complaining about why adding more combat ships, and then Xeno threat happened, and I said, you know, they're gonna just drop a massive combat mission on us without warning, right? This is true. But they have pulled one over on the leakers before. Is there anything? Yes. Another combat knife. Another arc light. Another reflex sight. Ooh, battery. Scalpel sniper. And some Metagel. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it. Can I put any of my new toys on this thing? Ooh. Oh, did I drop my pistol? I dropped the pistol. Ooh, that's a cool pose. Well, it's a good thing I have a billion arc lights. Oh, wait, no, how's my ammo looking? Okay, that's an empty lumen, so I'm going to move that up here. So, now I'm back to... I like the custodian. I'm gonna just looking to sort of burn through my lumen ammo though, since I bought the thing. And then we'll go with my looted equipment. Da-da-da-da-da. Man, these cave missions really are claustrophobic when you get into these places. And in case the reason I'm flashing the light is in case the AI suddenly has an epiphany. And then it's like, oh no, crap. Need to do something about the need to not be seen. Ooh, here we go. Can I get up there? Ooh, barely. I'm very glad there hasn't been any multiple choice ways to go so far, because I would be 100% lost if there was. Especially since I don't have any flares or anything. I said that. I said. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. I'm not surviving that way, so it has to be this way. Oh, he's over there. I'm glad the flashlight doesn't have a battery. Minables. But of course I apparently didn't pack my multi-tool because I'm stupid. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, here we go. Tell me this game doesn't make you paranoid. Oh. Okay. Here comes more. I saw your light. I see your light. But you apparently don't see me. You know what? I'll take the AI having issues right now. Because I should be dead right now. Okay, where are you guys? I will admit to starting to get a little bit impatient. Alright, it's probably back there then. Uh-oh. Here we go. No. Here we go. Holy smokes, these cave missions are huge. Oh, where are you? I'm suddenly very happy I brought the oxy pens. How am I? Okay. I've got 25 minutes of oxygen. Cool. And by activating my mobile glass, I just killed my night vision. Okay. There's nothing up there. No, you're not over here? Oh. And then this is the way I... Okay, this is back out. Man, this game knows how to make you paranoid. Well, where's the guy? I murdered the pirates. I'm rapidly losing track of how to get out of here, which is not good. Oh, I'm in a whole new area, that's why. Are you... Oh. So happy I have Oxy pens. Probably not enough, but happy I have them. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so this room is completely empty. I have been all the way around it. Yes? I have been all the way around it and probably got myself stuck because I don't think I remember how to get out. Okay, here's the exit. There is nothing in here. Confirmed. This is a dead end. There's no client, there's no bad guys, there's no lootables. Okay, we are leaving. Here is... I think this is where I came out of. No? No. Okay, no. Oh my gosh. I am screwed. Okay, there's where I came out of, isn't it? Maybe? Oh no. It's not. It's not. I've gotten turned around. No! Oh no! This is why I don't do cave missions very often. Oh, cool. Okay, I have now searched up here and determined that that was a waste of time. Okay, so this is another dead end. Good. One less place for me to be lost at. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute, are you? No, you're the people I killed. No, you're the guys I killed. Come on. Okay, so this is this upper area, which means over here is where I came from. Okay, yes. Yes, over here is where I came from. Cool. I am reorienting myself. Sweet. The problem is we still don't know where the client is. You know, the reason I'm down here. Oh my gosh. What's over this way? Probably the client. Okay. I apologize to anyone who may or may not find this boring. But there's only so much you could do while looking around in the cave. Oh! Oh! We found him! Yes! Okay. We found him. The objective has been achieved. We have done our jobs. We can now leave. Yes, I just wanted to check for lootables, but this is a dead end, as the way it should be. We're leaving. We are out. We are gone. We have achieved the goal. I hate that the way my footsteps echo. It sounds like there's something behind me following me. Yes, leaving, gone. Exitus Maximus. GTFO. DD Mao. Vamos. No! No! I want to... No! Okay, there we go. Oh. Don't you dare grab onto the bloody ledge. Thank you. Okay, and now I'm getting bombarded with messages again. I'm not dealing. Reversing the process of getting lost. Always feel like someone's watching me get stabbed. Yeah. My character is going to need a well-deserved meal when this is done. Yes! To the surface! Where it is boiling hot and I will die in minutes if I stay here. Oh my gosh. That was such a long mission. Out into the nothing. Okie dokie. My character's excuse me. Oh, didn't Did I drop my stuff off at the station? Or have I been robbed? Oh no, excuse me, I had the filter on. Never mind, ignore me, I'm stupid. I had the filter on. Alright. I am heading back to the station. Then anyone... Alright, I'm heading back to the station. And anyone that is... I did not get paid enough for that. No, actually, no. I am going back... We're going to Port Olisar. No. We're gonna stay around Hurston. We're gonna go to, what's it called? Everest Harbor. Gonna stay around here for more ground mission fun.
Landing gear raised.
I did not get paid enough for that mission. I did not get paid enough for that mission. How much did that mission pay me? $4,000 plus the bounties. I deserved more than that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Gonna stop at the station. We're gonna dump our gear at the station so it doesn't all get lost the next time I get blown out of the sky. Gonna have a hearty meal. And we're gonna call it a day. So again, anyone looking to collect on the lemon prizes is gonna want to be at DLive. You're going to need to follow. If you're not following, it doesn't work.
Bogey.
Bogey. What bogey?
Please proceed to assign
Bogey!
bay.
Many bogeys! We're not staying at Everest Harbor! Screw that! Nope! We're going someplace else.
Quantum drive is now on.
People pick fights wherever they want to pick fights. Now, if you pick a fight close to a station, the station is going to start shooting at you. But some people don't care, and that's fun for them. So they're going to pick a fight there anyways. So, obviously, as you can see, a typical solution to that problem is to just pull a 180 and be somewhere else. You don't even need to do the set like I did. You can do a blind jump. You can just pick a direction and go. I chose to do the map, which is probably actually not a good idea, but oh well. Gotta laugh at what it probably looked like. I mean, this tiny little shuttle comes in, almost at a landing, sees all the missiles flying, just skids around and gone. So yeah, we're gonna land. I'm gonna give my character some good meal after everything she's been through. Then we're gonna do a DLive giveaway of Lemon, which that's open to followers, and it's I'm afraid it's just a DLive thing. If you're on Twitch and you're on YouTube, not a lot that I can do for you. I'm sorry. This is one of many reasons why I encourage people to pick DLive. Also, again, if you're thinking of picking up this game, my Brain, not now. My referral code is in the various descriptions and will be in the description for the YouTube VOD, so that you can get your 5,000 extra credits. And if you sign up during November, you're free ship. But once again, I would recommend you wait to actually try the game for free on. I'm almost certain it's the 19th, but I just cannot be sure enough to say that without saying, yeah, I gotta check. Also, note, we only had the one crash on a server that was probably already dying. This server is not having a good day, but that ended up working in my favor because I should 100% have gotten shot to pieces. And these are just some of the many missions. We're going to be doing a lot. I'm going to get my hands on some ballistic cannons because I should have enough money to get some now. And that will handle a lot of my problems.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oof. Oof. Did I come out in a storm? What's going on here? Oof. What is going on? What is going on? Oof. What was that? Alright, return G-Safe on because I'm apparently too stupid in order to keep from giving my poor character a heart attack. We are almost there. Station's there. Just got to request docking, get in, dump all my crap.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And have a good meal while we prepare to do our giveaway.
Landing gear deployed.
Whew. Love this game. Oh, and up to, we had been talking about this. These stations sit at the Lagrange points. So that song, Home on Lagrange, is basically talking about living on a station like this. Well, not basically, it is. That's the whole point of that kind of song, is living at stations like this. Where on Lagrange points, the gravity of everything around it will keep the station where it is. Yes, we are finally there. Whew.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh my gosh. And not a moment too soon, because people are trying to bug me. Gotta dump my stuff. Personal inventory. Okay. To local. I wish you could do like a control highlight thing. Okay, so that is not working. I just gotta dump it all into my backpack. Or not. Why? No, I don't want to drop it. I want to put it in the local. Alright, we're just gonna leave this stuff on the ship for now, because I'm not dealing with that. It will take too long to equip it, switch to local, unequip it, yada yada yada. I'm just going to leave it in the ship and I'll do it off stream, because we need to be done. Whew! That cave mission was something else, but I mean, that was a real mission. Didn't pay as well as I think it should have, but that was a mission. And it's the fact that you can do stuff like this, among the many reasons why I absolutely love this game. So we're just going to store the ship. Well, they've redone the station, I think. Either that or I am misremembering how the station is. I do a lot of hopping around between the L's, so I think they redid the station. Cool. Hospital. Don't need. Oh, do you guys not have a snack bar up close? Oh, oops. Did that actually store it the way I wanted it to? Yes, it did. Now. You don't have a snack bar. I gotta go down the food court. Not that I'm complaining, but I gotta go down the food court. So, as I get ready to finish this up, I hope that everyone on DLive that's going to be ready to claim is ready to claim. Because we're getting ready to go. As you guys will be getting your lemon, my character will be getting her dinner, I guess. Admin, torpedo burrito. Oh. Noodle bar. Where's the ooh, I'll be able to get ammo here. There's a food court. Have I not been on this station before? It is a very tiny station. I don't think I've been on the station before. I've been all over the verse, and I haven't been on the... Ooh! Ooh! Toys! Toys!
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I may, in fact, be able to do a re-equip. There's no food court here. There's no food court here. Alright. We're having hot dogs and snacks. Sorry I can't get you a breakfast of champions or something. I'll get you a double dog. Oh my gosh. No. Go away. You... Just because I don't instantly answer you does not mean... Pips. Ah! I broke the animation. I broke the animation! Excuse you. You put it in the trash. And that is the end of that, I think. Yep, good enough. We are going to be having our draw. Last chance. Get to DLive ASAP. Because we are about ready to go. Well, we're not about ready to go. We are ready to go. Once again, countdown in the description after, or in the chat, at which point we will have our drawing. Be ready. I don't answer immediately, and you just have to go away. The lemons are on the loose. Good luck to everyone. Silence and Up to No Good are our winners tonight. Remember, this is completely random. I don't have a choice over who does and doesn't get it. So congrats to you two. Better luck to everyone else next time. And yeah, I believe next time we're back to Legend of Zelda. Assuming I don't miss Saturday again. Sorry. Thank you all for watching. VOD will be here on DLive for a couple days. Twitch for 2 weeks. YouTube until they kick me off. Again, you can follow me on my DSO app, Diamond BitClout. You can follow on Twitter, follow on Steemit, follow on BitPerks. You know, a bunch of different places you can find me. The DSO apps, so BitClout, Diamond app, that kind of stuff, are the most likely place to find stuff first, and usually some unique stuff. referral is also down in the descriptions. So yeah, there's my plug for the like, follow, comment. You get the idea. I'm still being called because they just don't get a hint. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate everyone showing up and chatting and hanging out and enjoying some Star Citizen with me. I will catch you again later. Have a good one all.